where the clouds reside, with engines roaring, wings open wide. A silver bird takes to the blue, oh, the joy of flying, a dream come true. Christchurch sky is a wondrous show. Small planes rise, large jets glow. Runway dances a grand ballet. Airborne whispers call my heart away. Oh, the power of flight, it stirs my soul. A timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Stirs my soul, a timeless rhythm, it makes me whole. From the hum of props to the jet's loud song, in the air is where I belong. Kiss earth, the engines sigh, a brief embrace, then they kiss the sky. Departure gates and tarmac trails, a symphony where nothing fails. The winds of Canterbury lift them high, tracing arcs against the southern sky. Each takeoff and landing a thrill anew, a dance of wings, a boundless view.
Well, good morning, folks. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport, and our first arrival of the day is going to be Singapore SQ297, coming in from Singapore, A350-900. Welcome, Danielle. Welcome, Christchurch Aviation. G'day Alex, g'day Carwin. Both of them joining me here on the Mound this morning. Thanks to Carwin for giving me the heads up that Singapore was going to come in early. So let's go round and take a look at it. A little bit more zoom than that, Zeki. So here is that, and here is a Singapore aircraft. G'day Dave Bryson, how you going there, mate? Sorry, we've kicked off a little bit earlier than the little bit early. Thanks Singapore. They keep coming earlier and earlier. It really is quite a thing. You sort of schedule things for 10 o'clock. Their scheduled arrival time isn't till 10:30. So yeah, they're always seem to be getting in ahead of time. Not much chance that they're going to come all the way down to see us. Christchurch Aviation was saying that runways may have switched to 29, which is a bit of a bother. Yeah, really, because we only get a couple of the wide bodies that actually make this 02 approach. Absolutely no problems today, so no go-arounds. for A3. So we're not going to get to see him up close down the end here at A2. Bit sad, but yeah. We've seen him plenty of times up close, but so if they have switched to 2.9s, then we're not going to get to see a lot of landings today. See takeoffs, but we won't get to see the initial point. It's just unfortunately it's a bad spotting location for 2.9. We can see sort of aircraft coming in for landings, but we're just touchdown points hidden by the terminal building and the hotel, the Novotel, Sid Squad Novotel. Takeoff point usually around about the runway, main runway. So we usually see them actually take off. But we've still got a 02 coming in, Christchurch Aviation. So still got this 02 ATR coming in. Let me just check who he is. He's 640 coming in from Queenstown, ATR 72-600. Good morning and welcome, folks. Welcome to Christchurch International Airport, and we hope you enjoyed Singapore's arrival. I forgot to press the record button, so it's a bit of a whoopsie. Never mind. So wind conditions are fairly fresh, nor'west. It's not cold, but the wind is getting up, and the word is that it's going to be fairly strong this afternoon. There is a strong wind warning in the forecast. Not extreme like it was last week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and especially Thursday, the weather forecasters were going absolutely crazy on Thursday, and yet from everybody I've spoken to in town, the feeling is that Tuesday's wind was actually worse than Thursday's. But I experienced Thursday's wind out here on at the northern end of the Mound, and it was particularly strong. Let me just get that flight number for you. So he is NZ 580 going to Auckland. So we're still getting some 02 arrivals and departures, which is really good, because like I say, 2.9s are not our friend. I think we might have a few too many stops of filter on, so let me just brighten the picture up a little bit for you. It's overcast, patchy overcast, so we will get periods where it will come through and we'll get plenty of sunshine. Let me go round because we've got a Jetstar, looks like Jetstar 232 going to Auckland as well. So 2 departures to Auckland. There we go. Just as this takeoff roll begins. Good timing, Seki. Well done. Jetstar and Air New Zealand having a race up the country to Auckland. I probably should have packed my puffer jacket, I think. There. Go around and see what we've got going in the chat. Just let me know how the sound is. G'day, channel. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing all right as far as power and what have you are concerned. Did hear on the news that the parts of Southland and so on are without power, which is unhelpful. Dare say Invercargill's slightly better off. But, yeah, good morning to you, channel. And so this is 362 going to Wellington, NZ 362, ATR 72600, off to Wellington. I'm not sure if Kevin is streaming today, but yeah, so that's off to Harewood, Wellington Flights Live country. So heading against the northwest. Eventually, I guess, it will turn and head broadly in the direction of Wellington. have another ATR going to Rotorua, 788. And let me see if I can focus on you. There we go, 788. I did hear that channel. Props. There we go. Just drop the power and the revolutions begin. All courtesy of the frame rate of the camera. Just synchronises with the props. Just looks like they're completely stopped. Some sort of magical levitation ability that the aircraft has. Take a reasonable amount of time to get to Rotorua, probably an hour and a half, I would say. Yeah, just over an hour and 20 or so to get to Rotorua from Christchurch. Let me just show you our windsock. There you go. So nowhere near as extreme as it's been the last few days. G'day Nick Ashton, how you going? Yes mate, they've left it turned into the wind. I'll whip round and give you a go. Oh, thank you, Carwin. Diversion from Wellington to Melbourne, diverting to Christchurch. A 320 Neo, is it? Fantastic. Good info, mate. So here's your green machine, Nick. Bit obscured by those shrubs there. But yeah, it's been parked facing broadly into the nor'wester like that for a wee while now. On Thursday they had the C-17 parked up next to the terminal, and it too was facing into the breeze. Yeah, it is a beautiful aircraft, mate. It's just a pity that we can't see any more of it. I see they've bought the Neo, the one that had the issues with the engine covers that keep coming off one stream that we were showing. So its position has moved slightly. A 320 CEO is occupying the space where it was, and yeah, those covers are going nowhere. They're not flapping around in the breeze at all. So yeah, well, let's go back and since Nick really has a bit of a crush on this plane, let's show as much. Three C-17s. We're doing better than Kadena and Okinawa, man. Yeah, that was the most I ever saw at Kadena when I was there. and yeah, it was quite a sight. Of course, Kadena also had about 4 or 5 C-130s, a bunch of F-15s, F-35s, some drones, and 7 or 8 Poseidons, just in one base. Oh, that's not to mention the rotary aircraft. They had Apaches and also some Black Hawks, and yeah, it's very, very good. If you're into your military aircraft, do have a look on my channel. I've got some military. I've got a military aircraft that I've edited up there, and there's some special Japanese aircraft there as well, including a 767 tanker, one of very few in the world. Japanese are one of very few countries that actually have the 767 made up as a tanker. Safely into Christchurch. Not quite sure what the reason is. Possibly a medical event, maybe mechanical, but yeah, we can just speculate away. If he turns around and takes off after half an hour or so, we'll know that it probably was a medical event. Other than that, it'll probably take a bit longer. So still operating 02s. Next is Nelson to Christchurch, 8:51. And that's ATR 72-600. I probably should focus on the aircraft for you. Just went round to have a look at my flight radar. So, being an international, they'll have to find an international gate to park at, so they can do whatever it is they need to do. And have a look at the ATR, which is approaching. It's actually gotten quite overcast and a little bit chilly. ATR in from Nelson. Very nice part of the world. Let me just see what the chat's doing. Catch up with you. Righto. building around at the domestic prop gates, which live around the corner, and there is the A320neo, which is the diversion flight. We've got helicopter in the air. Well, it's a private owner helicopter, so we don't know where he's going to be. So that NZ253 just sitting there at the gate. Did see one or two vehicles sort of head towards it, so there may be either technical people or yeah, 28 certainly looks like it, Colin. And here I was putting on sunscreen, and it's fully overcast, so not much call for the sunscreen, but we've put it on anyway. I have to get some in my eye, and if anybody's done that before, they'll know how painful it is. Okay, so we've got the that little helicopter. Can we see him? Up there. Very hard to see on my viewfinder. And over the top of the Aero Club, so go right round to the Aero Club. That's too far. You fool, duck. No, I think we can't qualify the helicopter yet, so let me just give you a quick look at Control Tower and the SID Squad Novotel, which is the Christchurch Airport Novotel. It's been given the nickname by me of the SID Squad Novotel since our mates at SID Squad came over there in May, basically when we started the channel. Channel, no need for a sunscreen in Invercargill. Right, understood, mate, understood. Yeah, I managed to get some in my eye, and I'm trying to drive along, and the old eye's sort of crying a bit, and it was not a good look. But fortunately, the car can pretty much drive itself, so just switched on all the automation and got the tissue out and dealt to the sunscreen. They're still weeping a bit, but yeah, not good at all. So we've got something flying right overhead, Dunedin to Auckland, right up there somewhere. Blah 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 blah. Can we see it? Yes, we can. Right there, Dunedin to Auckland. So we can see the vapour trail going right through the sun. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. I will tilt the camera up and hopefully we can actually see it. Come back a bit. Back a bit more. G'day Alex, how you going there, mate? Roughly 5 o'clock, mate. It's going to be stretching it, let me tell you. Yeah, probably under a few obligations, domestic obligations at that time. Yeah, sort of stretched it a little bit the other day with things. I will see whether or not I can come back and have a look at it. Probably going to finish after Emirates today, and head home around about 3. Then charge things up, and if you're saying that that aircraft is going to come to Christchurch, and it's going to come around about 5 o'clock, then we can probably get back for it at 5 o'clock. Be quite something to see 317s parked up here. There are 2 at the moment, and drove past the base there, and could see 2 tall tails, and looked very impressive. They're not sort of parked right next to one another, which would make it really, really cool, but they're sort of line astern, slightly offset. So one's at the military area, and the other one's sort of a bit closer to the deep freeze hangar. The next arrival I can see is All Black OAB coming in from Auckland, 5:27. Shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, we do have a little bit of a lull, but fortunately the sun's come back out and it's warmed up quite a bit. It's actually quite nice to be in the sun for a change. Two, maybe 3, mate. Maybe 3. There's 2 at the moment. So, just waiting to see where that. Okay, so that aircraft that we tried to get for you flying over was Wellington to Timaru. Unfortunately, we missed it. There's a bit of helicopter action around the Canterbury area. Maybe dealing with power and those sorts of things. Waiting to see if we can get eyes on OAB. Still a wee way out. We've got someone popping up now. NZ 768, Christchurch to NA, popular destination, NA. Probably going to fill us in shortly. If we have a look on the Christchurch departures, 768. And departures, 768. 768, 788. Departed. Just double check that. Yep, definitely 768. And yeah, interesting. Try and find him on flight radar. 768. I don't see him. So we'll just keep an eye on him. Right, here we go. It's popping out. So in this hour, around about 10:50 or so, we're expecting Singapore to be departing. So very fast turnaround, and a very fast turnaround indeed has been the runway inspection by car 6. Just have a quick squiz at car 6. Here he is, because he's got to go back and do the opposite way. So he's done his run, and now ATR is going to see down 02. Good luck getting to NA. It's actually come up with a destination yet. New Plymouth. There we go. So here's our runway inspection going on again. So it's driving back the opposite direction. Best job on the airfield, I reckon. Plating up and down the runway, looking for foreign object debris and wildlife. Right, we'll come round and have a look at that diversion from earlier. See what he's up to. What are the chances that one of the 3 C-17s depart today? Well, yeah. It'll be great to have a source in the US Air Force Christchurch base to actually know if the status of one of those. I would say they wouldn't head off now, but they might head off early in the morning. You wonder why they need 3 in Christchurch. Well, we'll take it. No, don't get me wrong. Happy to see them here. So it's a question for the chat. Let me close my thing and let me see if we can't do something. Here we go. And we'll go on there and we'll do a thing. Here we go. Righto. So thanks, Alex. That's awesome. Fueled and loaded. Yeah. So there's your answer. There's a strong possibility. Now I think I can see OAB in the distance, and we just have 348 just popped up, Christchurch to Wellington. So we've got 527 coming in from Auckland, the All Black A320. Still a long way out, but yeah, shouldn't be too far before we see him. Awesome info, Alex. Yeah, we can't see the C-17s from where we are. Unfortunately, there's a few buildings in the way. Bit of a pain, but here you go. So there's OAB. Shouldn't be too far away. Very much so, Danielle. NZKOAB, isn't it? NZ is reserved for the fancy airliners. Flight designations. So that is 5:27. And the first ATR to go out is 3:48 off to Wellington, and behind that we got Christchurch to NA again. So very popular goes off to Wellington.
Say on mine, they got them Coastal Drive eyeballs, so that's PG.
Terrific. Well, you can still see Danielle's Black Beauty. And we'll get it going back towards the gate. As that flight, which is going to NA still. So we'll get Black Beauty tucked into its gate. G'day Ross, good to see you, mate. Yes. Very much. Yeah, tucked up into its gate. No sign of any activity from that diversion from Wellington to Melbourne flight. We might see something. So still going to NA. Stop prop action for you. There we go. Well, good luck getting to NA. Someone else was headed off to NA and ended up being New Plymouth. So that might be somewhere like that. And yeah, we'll just have another bit of a look at the windsock for you. Flooping around a little bit. Flooping is a technical term. Means sort of in between flopping and fooing. So that's below 10 knots, that indication. We are getting the odd gust. Oh, thank you, Carwin. Off to Nelson, the NA flight. It's off to Nelson. Great. G'day, Tucker. How you going, mate? Good to see you. And thank you very much for your contribution, mate. Hello, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tucker. Good to see you, mate. If you scroll back right to the very start of the stream, you'll see Singapore coming in. Unfortunately, I didn't record it, so that's the only record we've got of it, is to scroll back to the start of the stream and actually have a look at it that way. Let me just get a little bit of a warm drink. I brought a warm drink and a cold drink today, and it's cold enough that we actually need the warm drink to give us a little bit of a G up. So that's blowing in from the hills out to the west, and it's not cold, but yeah, I kind of wish I'd bought my puffer jacket with me. If it gets really bad, I just dive into the car for a wee while and warm up. The boys are sheltering down here on the ground. It's quite good to be sort of tucked out of the breeze there. Yeah, that's Alex NZ and Carwin Davies have joined us here on the Mound, and we thank them for coming out and supporting us. And as always, Carwin's on it as far as checking out flight radar and other sources of information to keep us up to date with movements. Righto, so we've got Dash 8 coming up from Invercargill, and he's been delayed a little bit, but yeah, he's in the air and just heading across the plains of Southland. We'll be over the top of Mandeville in the not too distant future, and on his way to Christchurch. So he's going to take a wee while to get here. He's scheduled for arrival at 11 o'clock, and he's not going to make it until about 25 or 26 minutes past. So just a small delay. He's going to make up some time on the route, but he won't make up all of the delay. We've got that private helicopter. So, returned. I still haven't fulfilled my obligation to show you a helicopter yet. we went hunting for it earlier, but he's just a tiny little gumball. Yeah. So that little gumball was really nice. I've actually sat in that helicopter and not flown it. They were offering the ability to actually hover that helicopter, and I was down to do it, but they sort of messed up my registration for it. But maybe another time get there. EK Aviation possibly going out in around 30 minutes. Right, that is a... G'day Shane, how you going? Lisa and brother Jason watching from Bishopdale. Oh, that's great words. That's awesome feedback. Thanks Shane. It's always a pleasure to read comments like that, and we thank you very much for your kind words. And g'day to Lisa and Jason. Bishopdale, well, that's not far away, and yeah, that's awesome information from EK Aviation. Thanks, Christchurch. I reckon it's going to be going out in 30 minutes. So I'll just let the boys know. They've probably read your comment anyway. But that will be awesome to get the C-17 departure on the stream, because it will go screaming over our head. So it's going to be awesome. Let me just finish my cup of warm liquid before it gets too cold. Yeah. Yeah. Guerrilla marketing, mate. This giant one.
Okay.
just in a bit of a lull at this stage. I suppose I could show you a video. It should fill up your screen a little bit. Let me just, while we're just waiting for the possibility of the C-17 to depart, won't that be just awesome? If that does in fact happen. In the meantime, I will go and hunt out a video and see if I can't bring that to you. See what I've got. 1 or 2. Oh, I've got that one. Here we go. Why don't I show you the highlights from Narita. So, without further ado, here are some highlights from Narita. We were just a couple of months ago. There we go, some very interesting liveries at a much larger airport. So that's Scoot Pokemon livery. Probably won't be going back to Japan until next year. Might try and get to Auckland and or Sydney before the end of the year. So we'll see how we go. But here's something for you to enjoy while we wait on the status of the diverted aircraft, the one that diverted from Alex. Yeah, Christchurch Aviation. It is a spotter's paradise, Narita. And here is another 747 cargo Lux. Narita, I actually prefer it. Honestly, Haneda is easier to get to, but Narita just has such variety, and of course it's got the beautiful Ana flying Honus. And it has a lot of these big freighters as well, 747s. C-17 closed up. That's awesome news, mate. Fantastic. So once again, this is replay from Narita in Japan when I was there just a couple of months ago. Let me just rephrase that. Last month. Yeah. Yes, I was in Narita last month and in Okinawa a few months before that. So there you go. Beautiful cargo Lux 747. Just showing you this while we have a bit of a lull here at Christchurch International, waiting the departure of the C-17, and we're also waiting on departure of Singapore, and quite possibly going to get that Melbourne flight, that Air New Zealand flight which diverted from Wellington here to Christchurch. We're possibly going to get that one leaving as well. We're not quite sure of the reason behind the diversion. If it was a technical issue with the aircraft, it may take a wee while to fix it up. But yeah, if it was just a medical, I'd expect them to have offloaded the medically affected person and then fueled it back up and sent it on its merry way. But, yeah, we can only speculate. Probably not the best thing to do. So still waiting to see on flight radar the Singapore ping up. This is Asiana, Korean airline, and so it's Asiana A380, flies from Tokyo over to Seoul. Have we? G'day, George. How you going there, mate? G'day, grumpy one. got a bit of a lull going on, mate, so just doing a replay, but we are expecting to see a C-17 departure. We're going to see Singapore depart, and we're not sure what the situation is with the Wellington diversion that we have. We have an A320neo sitting here at gate 28, which was on his way to Melbourne from Wellington, but had to divert here to Christchurch for some reason or other. In the meantime, I'm just filling up the viewership with highlights from my Narita stream earlier this year. And the wind is in fact picking up, which will make for interesting times. Beacon on C-17, fantastic. That is awesome. Thanks so much. Not showing on flight radar yet. So there's nothing for us to see until do let us know when you see some movement, mate, and we'll be onto it. Wow, so that's quite a decent sort of a crosswind now. The breeze really has picked up. Should be at least 10 now, and maybe up towards 15. And it's floofing around a little bit. So round to the west, pretty much. Almost west, and possibly west-southwest. But it's wandering around all over the place. Let me see if I can keep up with you. George, no, this is Narita, Tokyo International Airport in yeah, grumpy one, that is exactly it. I quite often just switch the chat off and I just watch the video, mate. Exactly. Yeah, because there's not really much to see just yet. When the C-17 pokes its head out, or the Singapore pings up and starts pushing back, we will definitely bring that to you. But I just picked this video just to show you a little bit of action. So these are aircraft that you're not going to see here in Christchurch, but yeah, it's sort of my stuff. And Harewood Road, because that's where the live stream's coming from, mate, and we'll be back to the action here from the Mound at Harewood Road quite shortly, mate. It's just a filler. So the beacons were on. Alex at C-17's okay. You can hear the engines against the wind at the Aero Club. That's pretty special, mate. We can't hear them here. If they've started up, and yeah, we'll definitely be seeing them if we see any movement at all. We're sort of relying on Alex, who's probably positioned a little bit closer than we are, since he can actually see things. Yeah, Alex, if you do see any movement, just give us a yell, mate. Thanks so much. Yeah, grumpy one. It's just, you get the odd person who gets a little bit confused. Yeah. So this is Peach, a low-cost carrier in Japan. They do fly international, and I'm gonna tell you a thing. You can buy an international flight for about $20 on Peach, and yeah, it's scary how low cost they are. George, they do, but they don't go from Christchurch. They used to once upon a time, but they do go from Auckland, mate. So NZ99 is the flight number, and 90 coming back. And sometimes when they're extra busy, they'll put on an extra flight from Auckland. Yeah. Yeah, sort of purpley pink, which is kind of peachy colour. Yeah, so this is Emirates delayed a little bit. Oh well, we know that 15 minutes is nothing to them. They'll make that up in no time. I would imagine that they would end up coming on time, mate. 15 minutes is nothing. We had them do a 2-hour, 18-minute crossing the other day, and yeah, so barely long enough to sit down and drink your champagne and have your caviar and your 3-course dinner. George, I do not know. I heard that they were getting it revamped on some of the aircraft, moving away from that herringbone layout, which sort of has caused some people love it, some people sort of go, yeah, it's not the most private in the world, but yeah, you're probably best to check out. G'day, Airport Streams, good to see you, mate. And yeah, Google is your friend, and the AI bot of your choice. So again, this is a replay of stuff that I took in Narita, Japan, just while we fill up the bit of a lull here, waiting for a C-17 to go, and we're waiting for Singapore to depart as well. So that's the second A380 that we saw at Narita. So we had the Asiana, and this is Korean. EK getting rid of the business. I really doubt that, mate. I really doubt that. Emirates is all about top tier service, and they make more money from their business and first class passengers than they do from economy and premium economy. The economics of running an airline, it's all about that premium passenger. Yes, which is why they changed their logo and their livery. Yeah, I am not a huge fan of the new Korean livery. I have seen it, and George, yes, Korean, pretty much any A380 is going to have at least business class and usually first class as well. And I have not been on Korean or Asiana. OAB about to push back. Thank you very much, mate. That's good news. Right, let's see what's going on here. And yes, I see him pinged up. Just see what happens if I George, I don't know. Emirates actually have two bars on the upper deck. They have one for the first class, exclusively for first class, and they have the bar at the very back, which is really nice. And they have couches. And oh, Alex, thank you very much. That's awesome. So OAB's pushed back. Right, we'll go around and focus on it. And after Korean has done its departure, I might pause that and so once again, these are just replays of stuff I took in Narita in Japan. Yeah, thanks, Carlin. That's good info. Now, if I push pause and take this off, and there we go. That's the local view. So, OAB, all black livery, and Alex, if you can hear us, what's the status of that C-17, mate? because we should be seeing our friends at Singapore. They're running a little bit late. It's very unusual for them. Oh, hang on. Singapore aren't actually due until 11:50, are they? Oh, here I am getting my time, giving you the times for standard time departure, and they're of course not due until 11:50. So there we go. My bad. So the highlight of this hour will probably be the C-17, if and when we see it trundle past us. Have I been on SQ298? Yes, I have, mate. Very nice flight. I've been on Singapore A380 from Singapore to Tokyo and back, and it's very, very nice. G'day, V-Real. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining us on what is an increasingly windy morning here in Christchurch. Wind is definitely picking up. There is a strong wind warning out for this afternoon, and as it's picking up, it's getting stronger and stronger, and we'll probably end up having to change our configuration. I've still got the ambient mic up on top of the camera at the moment, but I will probably have to take that off because it just acts as a big sail. As you can hear, the wind is really starting to pick up. It just accelerates over the top of the mound here, and yeah, not the best. Don't get over it. Oh, right, it looks like we've got a 29 ops, because that OAB's headed down for a 29 ops departure. So that's how strong the wind's got. Fantastic. It is on radar. Yes, I can see it. Fantastic. Well, it's come up as reach 273. That's RCH. The RCH designation is for reach. So it may not be going to McMurdo. It may be heading to yes, that is exactly right, mate. So a bone microphone. Yes. Yeah, I think I might just see if I can't find a cable in my bag. Reaching around, fossicking around for a cable, and I found it. That was good. It's always good when you find it pretty much first time. Oh, hey. Sorry folks, that was accidental. I accidentally pushed the button for that replay. Totally unintentional. Right, so you're going to get nothing for a moment while I switch this microphone configuration around. So it'll be noisy for a moment, and then So you can hear a little bit of ambient, but you won't get much.
Keep driving, keep driving.
Just let us know how the ambience. Here comes. George, yes, plenty of 747s. They used to fly, and I've missed OAB's takeoff. There you go. Sorry about that. Thought I had a little bit more time. Anyway, we'll get a nice tracking shot. Yes, George, 747s used to fly to Christchurch all the time when Air New Zealand had them. And I've flown back from Japan on a 747 back to Christchurch, direct from Narita back to Christchurch, when they used to run a bit of a triangular. They used to run the 747 from Tokyo back here to Christchurch, and then they used to fly it up to Auckland and load people on in Auckland, and then go back to Narita from Auckland. So you used to do a big triangular thing. So used to actually fly the 747 domestically. It's very interesting when you're going out the other end at Auckland, actually going through a bit of a biosecurity thing, and you sort of say, well, we've only come from Christchurch, nothing to declare. So there we go, OAB. Right. You also, yes, the Sophia 747, there's a 747 SP. Unfortunately, that project has been closed up. So we don't get that beautiful 747. Used to come to Christchurch in the winter time and do airborne astronomy. Very exciting. Don't see reach, but I do see ATR 705 heading to Invercargill, so they won't be too far away. They're down the end of runway 29, so what I will do is I'll move to the end where we're going to pick them up, hopefully pick them up. So we have to have one eye on flight radar. Pochi. Hello, Pochi. Good to see you. It is a lovely day, but it's a bit windy out here at the airport. Yes. Welcome home, Pochi. Aircraft off to Invercargill, where they still have a state of emergency, I believe. And we should see that Dash 8 arriving in the not too distant future. They will probably land on 29 as well, so that will be the first of the 29 landings, I would think. Still not not any sign of the C-17 moving, so we'll just leave it on there. We should see the tail as it moves, and hopefully appear out just in front of the Novotel there. Oh, fantastic airport streams, yeah, the Sophia 747. Panda-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. こちらこそ。今日も強い風の、もうそろそろね、アメリカの軍隊の、C-17 出かけ。George, they landed in wind last night that was as strong as this. Oh, sorry, not last night, night before. Wind that was as strong as this, and it was like nothing to them at all. Yeah. They have a different approach, different way of dealing with the wind with those C-17s because of the way in which the aircraft is. Instead of angling into the breeze, they just dip one of the wings, and so it's almost like they're making a bank the whole way in, rather than turn the entire aircraft and crab it. Yeah. Oh, fantastic! Thank you, Alex. That's awesome information. So we're going to get 321. Yeah, the NNA coming in from Brisbane. And how far away is he? So if what I should do is I should actually look for him. So he's on the way. Okay, so he's just leaving Brisbane. Yes, George. Very much so. Check out EK 412. 412 is just about. It's live on the ground in Sydney. So I would imagine we're going to see EK 412 arrive before the All Black NNA, Nana. So Nana's gonna arrive probably after probably around 3 o'clock, I would say. And we got an arrival. Where is that arrival? So here he comes. This is the arrival that we missed. Photos in front of the C-17. Nana is arriving. Yes, yes, mate. Yeah, better tidy up. At least put away your collection. Photo opportunities, I believe, the reason for the delay, according to Alex, for the C-17 being delayed there. Okay, so we'll go around and get that shot because we expect it to appear from behind that engineering building, and we should see the tail just appear just in front of the Novotel when it moves. Okay, so they've switched the beacon off again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so the passengers are now boarding. So maybe the photo opportunity was for the passengers. There you go. Chokes out, or is that chocks out? Chokes are an entirely different thing, mate. But yeah, I can understand you. Okay, we can see that A320. If I kick that out of the way, I might be able to go around. Yeah, we'll just wait on it for a moment. So the A320 is coming over the city. Let me go around and see if I can't pick him up. So if I find the BP sign, we can go up. He's moved a little bit further. I found him, yay. Okay. Let me try and do this backwards. should be appearing momentarily. Guys. So Christchurch Aviation, you'll get to see him and right up close. He'll come right past you. No mate, you can't use any of those general aviation taxiways, they're just too narrow, mate. You have to go all the way to the end. Panda-san, panda-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, so that's where Christchurch Aviation is. He's at the Aero Club. And that's the end of the runway down there. And that's why we can't see much when we're at the Aero Club, because it disappears behind the building, of course, as we go out on the balcony where Christchurch Aviation will be today. Right at windowed position, you can see. And yeah, it disappears behind the building. I can see the glint of something in the general aviation area. When we get around on that taxiway, I'll have a bit of a look, but I can see something. Flying doctor service. Right. So we've got the flying doctor service coming out to play. Toyoki, arigatou gozaimasu. 25度。ちょうどいいね。25。今日休みですか? Yeah. 29 knots the rest of the day. Yes. But it's going to make it interesting for a rather large bus to arrive. And it's going to make it interesting for a C-17 to take off. So, yeah. In for some interesting times. Also, it's going to be interesting to see the Singapore 298 taking off as well. Basically, anything that's got to use the main runway 02 is the ops that we figure they're going to use. The wind is flooping around a little bit. We just bring you around to the sock. show you how much it's flooping around. There you go. So it's waggling around a bit. And go back for that Dashi. That's probably the one that's coming from Invercargill. And we're still waiting on our American friends to ping back up again and make their departure. Few wing waves, yes indeed, voluntary or otherwise. Okay, we've got that flying doctor service should be with us in a few moments. Here he goes. Off to NA, which often means greymouth. Just over the Alps on the west coast. Calm summer, mate. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? You've got some pretty ordinary weather happening in parts of the country, and still state of emergency in Southland. Large parts of Southland don't have any power. Any more sign of reach? Not on flight radar. For those of you joining us for the first time, welcome. I'm Seki, and we're broadcasting here from Christchurch. Got a movement here out of engineering, being towed back. An A320, maybe it's a replacement aircraft for the tech, the one that went tech earlier. Towing it onto the test stand. So maybe they are just going to tow it back into service. They may use that aircraft to service Melbourne, like for like. A320neo for A320neo. First time is at Airport Streams. Yeah. Good to see you, mate. rest today. Thanks, Alex. That's great. Good to know. We've got Christchurch to Nelson, 8:44 down the end of runway 29, so we should be seeing that depart fairly shortly. So we won't. It should be video bombing us fairly shortly. Here it goes. Lovely. No, SQ, I got the time wrong. I was operating on standard time rather than daylight time, and I thought they were supposed to be departing 10 minutes to 11, which is when they depart in usual winter time. But no, they're supposed to be departing around about 10 minutes to 12 rather than 10 minutes to 11. So my bad, George. They're not late. Still no designation on the C-17. Has not come back, pinged back up yet, so yeah. Now we'll know fairly shortly, depending on which gate this aircraft goes to. And it's gone a long way down, as to whether it's a replacement for the diverted Melbourne flight, or it's going into a domestic gate. If it goes into a domestic gate, then it's not going to be a replacement at all. Christchurch Aviation. Your guess is as good as mine, mate, when they're finished taking photos and loading people on. Yeah, they're a law unto themselves, mate. Chopper of that GCH. Yes, I do see that. Is it that gimbal again? It is, yeah. That gimbal is down there. Almost bang on time, yes. Yeah, Cohen. It's as I expected. They'll easily make up 15 minutes on that Trans-Tasman run. They can easily make that time up. Go around a little bit further. Lock that off rather too early. So I don't think it's gone into an international gate, so it may be just a domestic return to service. And the wind has picked up again, as you can hear. Very, very strong. 9 minutes, you reckon? Yeah. We have a bunch of people wandering down the road. Probably come to see the C-17 depart. Got an Aero Club landing on 2-9. Too small and too far away. Can't see him without the aid of a long lens. Going to Dunedin. Thank you, George. It's good info. Rest assured. G'day, Timothy Wayne Thomas. Good to see you. It's actually still morning, mate. About another 15 minutes or so. G'day, Davo. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, so we're waiting on Singapore to push back, and we're also waiting on this C-17. Toyoki-san, はい、そうです。今日いい天気です。風強い風のちょっと嫌だ風。Right. Yes, so it's all mad speculation on the C-17. So what I will do is I will focus on something that we know is going to push back in the not too distant future, and that's the Singapore. So we'll focus on the Singapore tail. Shouldn't see them, they shouldn't be too long. Toyoki-san, ありがとうございます。メンバー入って。ありがとう。Something on approach. It's 3:49 coming in from Wellington. We've got a bit of a fire over the back of the airport here. So what I'll do is focus on just over in Burnside by the looks of things. There looks to be a bit of a fire going on. Black smoke billowing up into the air. Hope that's not something too bad. Not supposed to be actually lighting any fires at the moment in Canterbury. It's sort of been a general instruction not to light any fires. And you can see another arrival over that way, so I'll whip round and show you the smoke. So it's a little bit less than it was. I find you. Is I'll look for the TV tower. There we go, found you. Terrific. Do this backwards. Just get your flight number on that. It's 775 coming from Napier. Thanks, Alex. That's good info. 6. So shouldn't be too long before Singapore pings up. Dave, that's interesting. Interesting info. Yeah. If necessary, just send it to goseki@gmail.com, mate. Take off the YouTube plus bit on the front. And yeah, so it is running late then, Carwin. Yeah. It will probably make up the time, mate. I would imagine. It shouldn't be too bad. Let me go back to Mr. What do we got? Just while we wait for... Which is this on? Air Chatham's to not available. CVA 158 may be coming here. Be good to see Air Chatham's, if that is in fact where it's going. It's come from Blenheim. Davo, Miss Chicago has been here today, just briefly. We haven't seen Miss Chicago back. She'll have to change her handle, perhaps. Okay, so just while we wait, let me fill your screen with... it's back on! Awesome. Just as I was about to reach for the replay trigger, you reckon it's back on? Okay, so the beacon's on, so it should be appearing back on flight radar. George, pretty unlikely, mate. Pretty unlikely. It's not that late, quite honestly, in the scheme of things. A few minutes here or there is nothing in the aviation world. You're welcome. Secure. Yeah, we're in a bit of a holding pattern. Nothing on flight radar. People are saying beacons are on various aircraft and there are loadings going on, but we're not seeing much action, so speculation is rife. Yeah, Singapore, we hope to see it. We're also hoping to see the US Air Force C-17. Yeah, they're taking their own sweet time about it. Right, I might take this opportunity to have a bit of a bit of a break and grab a bite to eat, and yeah, I will catch you shortly. Awesome. Thanks, Alex. That's good news. And thanks, other Alex. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get that C-17, and it might be going before Singapore. I see it moving. So let me go around to that view, so we should see the tail appear in the not too distant future. Yeah, mate, I can see it on flight radar moving, but we don't see the tail yet. You'll probably see it before we do. Good stuff. Well, it was showing as moving on flight radar, but the flight radar's recorrected itself and it's back in its original position. Oh no, it's moving ever so slightly. So reached 273 if you're playing the flight radar game. RCH 273. US Air Force C-17. And it tail should be with us fairly soon. Yep, can just see it. Guys. Remember to press record. Wow, he's coming to our end. It's so good. It's coming to our end. I thought they were going to do 02, but it looks like they're 2-0ing it from north to south. We've got a pushback in the background. That's 542 Christchurch to Auckland. That Air New Zealand you can see in the background. But we're all about this aircraft in the foreground, this C-17. Update Queenstown plane spotting. There you go, mate. And the diverted Melbourne flight has pushed back. So the A320 that was Wellington to Melbourne and diverted here to Christchurch, it has pushed back as well. You can just see that in the background next to the wing of the C-17. Just go on to a hold point. That's awesome. So we'll get the registration for you. Accord. So 00220. And it's reach 273. RCH 273. Just trying to work out their wind allowance and what have you. Timmy Aviation, g'day mate, welcome in. So we've got the C-17, we've also got the Melbourne flight is coming towards us as well. It's not actually showing on flight radar, so it may be going to maybe just going to engineering, but it's going under its own power, which is really strange. Pardon me. So as you can see, it's pretty decent sort of a crosswind. That Melbourne flight is actually under tow. So it is going to engineering to be fixed. Anything on the cross runway? We do. We have NZ 542 Christchurch to Auckland is a commercial aircraft. We also have NZ 535, which is coming from Auckland, and that's going to be crossing the runway, the main runway as well. Well, it's going to be crossing the main runway. Probably just delay reach 273 because of that. So that, and then we've got an arrival, which is Dunedin to Christchurch 7:46, and it's just pulled off, and you should be able to spin that around on the main runway, or no, he's in fact gone right through. So he's cleared the runway for That's great stuff. Looks like he's going to fly over the city. So George, you could go outside and you probably see the aircraft flying over the city. increasingly difficult for me to watch it from that side, so I have to come all the way around the back. Oops. Hopefully we haven't lost it for you. There we go, sorry. Still very low. So, must be the scenic route. Welcome aboard your US Air Force C-17 scenic flight. We're cruising up the east coast of the South Island. Getting increasingly difficult to see with the with this lens on, unfortunately. If I find that, yeah, there we go. Okay, folks, that's probably enough C-17 for today. We have got two more. One of them's due in at 5 o'clock apparently. So let's go back to Singapore. Now I'm going to have to do a thing with my memory card. Actually, extract the memory card and awesome, fantastic. Just let me know if you're getting any issues with the stream. It's delayed, is it? 12:50. Thank you, Carwin. Good info. I have to take that off and put that here. Then I'm going to Buffering. Yeah, seems to be a bit of an issue with the with bandwidth at the moment, mate. It's just happened just now. G'day, John. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, well, we're going to have actually three. Well, we had two here on the ground. We've got another one coming, and apparently it's going to be here at about 5 o'clock tonight. So yeah, let's see what. Hopefully the bandwidth sorts itself out. Not too distant future. Sorry about that, folks. Can't control the bandwidth too much. C-17 is going to Australia? Possibly, mate. Yeah, we don't really have that info. Check on that. Okay, that's good. I am going to spit that one out. And go here. So it's been delayed. LC-130R. The one coming is a LC-130R, I see. Thank you, Alex. That's good info, mate. Thank you. Right, let me get that card out. Now that I've transferred the stuff over. Get a menu. Bring the menu up. Come on. Don't do this very often. Web media. Slot 1. Set. Show you the ticked Air New Zealand, the one that's diverted here from Wellington. Steve Kemp, good to see you. Yes, John, it is very, very nice, that aircraft. The Spanish have bought a few of them, I believe. So let me go back to flight radar and see what I've got going on here. I in fact need to plug it into something. I think I've got a battery pack. Let me just check on my battery status. Right, so that battery's out. Let me find another battery. That one plugged in, so that one's out. Find this one and then we find a cable. Canada, lovely country. Apologies about the neighbours, but yeah, we say the same thing about Australians. It's all good-natured. There's no malice in it at all. Right. Got this, and I'm going to plug that in here. And we've got a Hamilton flight, probably behind the engineering building. Here we go. So he will be just popping out shortly. G'day Casey and Tolson, good to see you. Your dad's coming back today, that's awesome. So that's 6:25, which is coming from Hamilton. It's got the rear steers on that Tect 320. See any activity around the aircraft at all. This is the one we're talking about. I'm talking about. So let me just check this out. Bring you back up. Any of that. That's not quite so good. It's a bit disappointing, really. Oh dear. So I do apologise if you're getting some dropouts in the bandwidth. We will endeavour to clean that up for you. it's gotten quite windy. Okay, so it's not so good. See what's upstream. No, it's not good at all. Dear, dear, dear. Still a temporary, yeah, later flight. Yeah, bring that back up. Bandwidth is sort of coming back a bit again, which, look, it's a good sign. Yeah, that's much better. Yes, okay, so bandwidth seems to have restored itself. So we shouldn't be having any dropouts and what have you. That's good. I'll do another test on my phone as well. That phone is not doing quite as well, but yeah. Cyril Walker. How you doing today, mate? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming and spending some time with us on it was a windy Sunday. Seem to have a few departures. Christchurch to NA, popular destination. NZ 751 Christchurch to NA. We'll see. Yes, indeed, John. Silver fern is rather important to national identity. It's worn by our sports teams, as your maple leaf is featured not only on your flag but on your sports teams, badges and what have you, and even the hockey team. Thanks very much for bearing with us, folks, while we had that brief brown out in our bandwidth there, but we seem to have recovered. Next in to Christchurch is Jetstar 231 coming in from Auckland. And we should see him in the not too distant future. He's just adjacent to Rangiora at the moment. So not all that far away. Uh, 7:51, looks like it's Christchurch to Dunedin, the flight that we saw taking off to NA. Well, NA is turned into Dunedin, so there we go. We now know the secret. And we'll just show you the wind conditions. Breezy. Not extreme as it was last Thursday, and just have a look at this. Is the plane that went tech. They aren't really doing much to it, so maybe it's not an urgent fix. Other than that, we're waiting on Singapore, who seem to be delayed as well. So had one or two interesting incidents today here in Christchurch. Very breezy. So, Jetstar 231. Just about to head over New Brighton. Casey and Tolson, yes, I did. I haven't put it up. I will put it up, and I will mark it as Casey and Tolson's dad. It was an All Black A320. It was going to Hamilton, wasn't it? It was very nice. Yes, I do remember that one. So it keeps going down. What is that? good. Right, so he's just over New Brighton now. Jetstar. And we will go around and we will try and pick him up. There he goes. Not the most pleasant conditions to be bringing you the coverage today. Let me see if I can find that tree, and then we should see him. Picture. He's come around a bit further. A little bit difficult to pick him up, actually. So we go down to UP. He's around even further. Here we go, finally found you. Yes. Down 231. He'll disappear behind the engineering building and then pop out on the other side. So we'll scoot down to the end of the engineering building to pick him up. There we go. Runway 29 operations are not great viewing, but not a lot we can do about that. And he'll scoot all the way down past Christchurch Aviation, who is in the Aero Club today. Building there, it is the Canterbury Aero Club. He'll disappear down the end there. NZ1 Aviation, good afternoon, mate. Yes, so we had C-17 earlier, and we actually managed to get here in time to catch Singapore right at the very start of the stream, mate. And we have your lame duck sitting here on the test stand. Not quite sure what the issue was, but sitting here, hasn't been replaced, so not that Air New Zealand has got a lot of spare aircraft in good condition these days. And we hear that the A220 is now suffering engine issues, so perhaps a good thing that Air New Zealand didn't invest in the A220. But good to see you, mate. Hopefully it's not making too much extra work for you. Jetstar, and they'll tuck themselves into a bay not too far away. Yes, Panda-san, hi, so desu. Jetstar desu. It's gotten so dull here that I can actually take the last stop of ND filter off and brighten your picture up a bit. We'll find out where he is, who he is, and where he's off to. That's Christchurch to Queenstown, 6:55. That aircraft. And that's why we're getting a lot of wind noise. It's quite brisk, in the range of 15 to 20 knots. Yes, when I finally get my weather station, I will bring it out and set it up, and hopefully we can bring you really on the spot weather reporting. そうですね。強い風。強い風。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。Let's have a bit of a look and see what we've got as far as the departures, because we'll see Singapore. Singapore is still waiting on Singapore, so we'll come around and we'll see Wonder if anyone's checked out the departures board to see what the status is for Singapore's departure. See what's going on there. Hi Gary, how you going there, mate? Yeah, it's not too bad at the moment, Gary. It was breezier than this on Thursday. The city itself pretty much escaped the wind. We're quite lucky. It looked like Banks Peninsula. It really just created a big, almost like an aerofoil, and the breeze broke apart and went completely around Banks Peninsula. At least that's the report that I saw on Stuff New Zealand, and certainly. In town, it wasn't windy at all. The maximum gust that I saw at my place was 26 kilometres an hour, and that was it wasn't much at all. So the city really didn't have a lot of damage. Out in the countryside, however, quite a different story, as you would have read and seen through the news reports. Looks like the next one we're getting is NZ 371 coming in from Wellington, and he's not that far away. Just heading over Parklands at the moment. I think that's the suburb. And sort of marshlands. Shouldn't be too far away. Casey and Tolson, if you have the bell notification on, then YouTube should alert you to when the video gets posted. I'll try and put it up tonight for you guys. And hopefully your dad can see it. That'll be great. Here it comes. Find Mr. Bunning's sign, and he's up there somewhere. There he is. G'day JP Mac, how you going there mate? Awesome. Singapore is pushed back. Tail back. Very unusual configuration. Usually they push back nose into the breeze. Today they push back tail into the breeze. Rather strange. Rather strange. Not quite sure what's going on there. That's the situation, and you will see that in just a moment. If we come around the other side of the engineering building, we'll see that aircraft arrive. Here he goes. Down there. Then we just see him a little bit, and then we don't see him much at all. So yeah, here we are, Singapore facing the wrong way. And now he's going to spin himself around. There you go. Not quite sure what the tug operator was doing. So that Air New Zealand is in the book. 371 from Wellington. Don't see Singapore actually on flight radar, so wonder what the story is. Maybe has the A350 gone tech? Somebody was saying they were loading passengers on, and you wouldn't load passengers on a teched aircraft. So this is not a normal operation here in Christchurch. Normally they just push it straight back, nose into the breeze, and it just heads straight out. So this is unusual. So we'll keep an eye on where that tail's going. Because you won't see that on flight radar. Most unusual. In front of the SID Squad Novotel. Are we going to see it spin around? Meantime, we've got Air New Zealand pinging up. Christchurch Auckland 546. Because he hasn't got beat. It's definitely not showing on flight radar. So let the speculation commence as to what's going on with that one. I'm just going to lock it off there, and we'll just focus on it. Can't quite see because Air New Zealand's parked back teched. A320 Neo in front of it. Any idea what Singapore's up to? The NZ1 Aviation? Seemed to be a very strange configuration. He's not on flight radar at all, and he's disappeared around the corner. We can't actually see him because you parked one of the Air New Zealand aircraft in the way. Went back to the gate. It must have gone to a different gate, mate, because it was at a gate. It pushed back, tail into the breeze, and unless there's some issue with the air bridge, maybe. No idea at all. Quite possibly JP Mac. Yeah, so he's gone round to about, what, 36, is it? Right round in front of the Novotel. In the meantime, we've got Air New Zealand arriving, 539 coming in from Auckland. Should be appearing momentarily. There we go, Tufa. And he'll go right down the end, past the Aero Club. There's a public holiday tomorrow. Even so, I will not be streaming. I have other obligations tomorrow. There are other folks who might fulfill the Christchurch streaming itch. Mate, you can, but yeah. It's a bit difficult for me to see. So, yeah. So he's gone down there. So Singapore's probably gone to another gate. Is the consensus of opinion. So just go back a little bit more. There we go. It's a nice safe shot, isn't it? And let me look up and see where Emirates are. Show on the map. And yeah, he's not that far away. A bit more information. He's going to come in around about on time. Left about 40 minutes late, and he's going to make up all that time. So yeah, won't that be good? Speculation as to which direction they'll use. The C-17 went out on a 2-0. So we've seen 0 2s, we've seen 2 0s, we've seen 2 9s. All we need is an 11, and I don't think there's much chance of that today. Not much chance of an 11, which is the complete opposite of the wind direction that we currently have, pretty much, and that's not going to happen. There's a tractor turned up for Air New Zealand. The door's open on the checked aircraft, so there we go. So 5:46 we'll be doing a takeoff fairly shortly. And there, in fact, there he goes. 5:46 off to Auckland. Should have bought my puffer jacket. It's pretty overcast at the moment. And so not all that warm. Probably enough of tracking that flight to Auckland. George, your guess is as good as mine, mate. Could not tell you why that Singapore is late. Air New Zealand staff turning up to go and do something to that aircraft. Yeah, pretty much airport streams. That's probably the best explanation I've ever heard, mate. Forgot their passport. There's probably another explanation. Left the passport on the kitchen counter. Had to go back and pick it up. So we've got, by the looks of things,
NZ356, the all black livery ATR, and that's going back to Wellington. We should see that in not too distant future. George, almost certainly not, mate. Almost certainly not. Who knows why they had to change the gate, mate? I mean, Emirates would use that gate when it arrives, but yeah, in theory they're going to get out before Emirates arrives. That would be my only speculation. Emirates uses two gates here at Christchurch, one for the upper deck and one for the lower deck. And yeah, if they're going to arrive, perhaps Singapore had to move because they were occupying one of those gates. That's just my theorising. Okay, so the stairs have disappeared now. So who knows what's going on with that aircraft? And yeah, we should get that all black ATR out fairly shortly. Yeah, JP Mac. People have sort of made noises about getting ads during the show, so I pretty much have switched off advertising on the stream. So you shouldn't get any ads at all. If you do, yell out. Yeah, joke taken, mate. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, advertising here in New Zealand. Next in, we should see 803 from Tauranga. Behind that is Rotorua, 785. Emirates is just approaching the west coast, and they usually fly over Ross on the west coast. That seems to be their coming and going point, their waypoint. Yeah, good one, mate. So we do have a little bit of time. I could go back and show you some more of my stream, but we've got Christchurch Palmerston North, 176. He's about to leave on runway 29. So what we'll do is wait for him to get down the end, and then we will go to our holding point for viewing him, which is just here at the end of the terminal gates. And he should pop out of there in a few minutes. Just a moment, really. Yes, he's on his roll. Put those stops of filter back on, because it's gotten pretty bright here all of a sudden, which is good. It's gotten a bunch warmer in the sunshine. Isn't it, Alex? Alex is still with us. Carwin's left us. Alex is still here. It's been cold for a wee while here on the Mound, but the sun's come back out. And have to adjust the camera settings to take account of the extra brightness, otherwise you just get glary, nasty thing going on. So that's softer Palmerston North as 176. G'day Dale, good to see you, mate. I just have to push that a bit faster, I think. That's better. Catch up with you. Alex, yeah, two heavies, very much. Very good. No A330 today. Quite a treat to get an A330 in the other day. Qantas sent over an A330 as QF137 from Sydney. George, we had Singapore and Emirates on the ground just the other day. When they came in late, Singapore came in late, and Emirates was still here. So yeah, it hasn't been that long since we saw that situation. So that tech A320neo is being pushed into engineering. So somebody's going to have some work to do on that one. Righto, so our safety shot now will just be of the tower and the Novotel. Yeah, JP Mac. Usually Singapore is in and out pretty much on time, but it arrived well ahead of schedule, as it normally sort of does these days. We've got Christchurch to NA pinging up. It's like 237, NZ 237. It's got 6237, so it may be a repositioning flight. If I zoom out, I should see a big bus. I do see a big bus, and the big bus is approaching Ross on the west coast, and so it should be with us in not too distant future. Arrival time's looking like after 2 o'clock, so they must have slowed down for some reason. And we've got that 6327, is it? It's an interesting number. Yeah, it's pushed back. Going to NA. And we've got an ATR going to Napier, 774, off to Napier. Singapore has pushed back. Or has it? It might just be that I've just noticed that Singapore's tail is showing there because they've moved the Air New Zealand TECT A320. Yeah, so forget I said that. Forget they'd put the pushback. They're not even beacons on yet. So there we go. And just my wild excitement, I thought, oh, I can see Singapore's tail now. It's looking good, but it's definitely not the case. So apologies. let the speculation begin as to where this aircraft is off to. Six 237. So we've got Christchurch Invercargill 711 heading down to the end of runway 29, and then we've got 774 Christchurch Napier. Then we should have that 6327 going to wherever it's going. And I might just give it another stop of filter. So it's getting nice and bright again. Goes 6327. Is it 6327? 6237. There we go. Those were the numbers, just not in that order. Off to Invercargill, so we should see that make a left turn and head south. Flight. Here it comes. We've got Christchurch Tauranga as well, 802 heading out, so we'll just wait for him as well. We'll go back to here. And So he's waiting on Tauranga to Christchurch, 8:03 to come in, then 8:02 is going to depart. So we'll get him just here. Here we go. So that is Tauranga 8:03 to Christchurch. Then he should pop out the other end over here momentarily. Here he comes. Holding up nicely. Here's the main runway. Oh no, it's gone a little bit too long. A little bit too long. Is that spin it around? Yeah, just overshot a little bit. You overshoot just a little bit and you end up having to come back and back down that runway, which is something the ATRs and dashies can do, but it's a little bit more difficult for a jet. In fact, it's a no-no for a jet on runway 29. So we're going to see 8:02, which is the return service to Tauranga, departing in just a moment. So one in, one out, Tauranga, same destination. And the sun's out again, and it's quite a bit nicer than it was. Made the turn now. We'll go back for the next one. And this is Christchurch, UNA 6237. Yes, just speculating that that is going to Melbourne, that is the flight that was a diversion. We saw the A320, that A320neo get pulled out of engineering and taken around there, and may be that is going to Melbourne. JP Mac, yep, it's quite possible, mate. Here we are, Jetstar. Infamous Jetstar number. And he's pushed back, And here's 2:36 bound for Auckland. Using 2-0, you reckon, Alex? It's going to come. Going to come. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah. We've got another arrival over here. So just going to get it, and just disappears behind the engineering building. Yeah, we should see it on the other side. Here it comes. Right, and he will poke out just there. That's coming from Rotorua is 785. There he goes. And he has pulled it up in time. Mystery flight. Yes, could be a mystery flight. You might be right there. Should see a big bus, and the big bus should be there he is. If I can find him. So if I go down and I find a car that I recognise, go up. EK412 from Dubai via Sydney. He's gone a little bit further. just needs a little bit of sicky focus, but it looks in the wrong way or the right way. There you go, a little bit of manual focus. And this is the short lens, so we won't see it too well. And then Jetstar's just taken off. And of course, we're concentrating on Emirates. And it's lost focus again. Which way is it? Focus. Yeah, that was pretty nice landing. Little bit of engine noise for you. Definitely was making a bit of a squeal as it came through. But, not too bad. Looks like a runway inspection of 29 going ahead. PM Singapore departure. So it looks like 5 PM is a bit of an interesting one. So we're expecting to see C-17 in at 5 o'clock as well, Alex. So yeah, so Singapore is delayed until 5 o'clock. Thanks very much. I'll let some spotters here on the Mound know about that. That's a little bit disappointing. We do have NNA Nana coming in. I can see it on flight radar. NZ206. NZ206. And that's not too far away, just approaching the coast, just south of Greymouth.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Arrived early. It arrived early. Arrived at 10:15, 45 minutes early.
Yeah.
It's not going to leave. If you come back at 5 o'clock, there's a C-17 coming in at 5 o'clock as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty, yeah, JP Mac, it's quite something. In actual fact, I think that the takeoffs are the smoothest on the 380. Landings, I've had a few bumpy landings on Emirates going across to Sydney. They've sort of smacked it down a little bit similar to the way in which Qantas sort of make their landings. Mind you, they were landing on the crosswind runway in Sydney. I think it's 25, the crosswind runway, one night that we went across. And yeah, so that was I have had bumpy landings on the 380, but in contrast, the takeoffs are just amazing. The next C-17, the one that's coming in, wasn't it from Pango in American Samoa? Is that the one? Yeah, so here we are. So 208. Yeah, we're looking for Nana's arrival. Nana's going to come in at 2:33. Yeah. Over Carapiro. Yeah. Apologies if you're getting a little bit of buffering or what have you. It may be that the bandwidth has gone awry again. Second time today. It usually fixes itself. Big bus using up all of the screen. Yeah, Davo. Remember, I think I won one of those mystery escapes in a giveaway or something once upon a time, and I think we ended up going to Auckland from Christchurch. We actually had a pretty decent time, as I remember. Went to Kelly Tarleton's and a few of those attractions in Auckland that you go to. Sky City. Went to Sky Tower, of course, because that was a pretty cool thing to do in Auckland. So, not a bad mystery escape, actually. Didn't pay for it, of course. It was a giveaway or something. Let's get the control tower in as well. There we go. And that will be why Singapore moved to that gate, because Emirates is parked in the same gate. Yeah, C-17. I mean, it may go to Wellington. Or it might go to Ohakia. Yeah, do not know. George, no. Singapore's had to move right down to the end because it uses one of the gates that Emirates use. And Emirates use two gates here at Christchurch. And one of them's the same one that Singapore was occupying. And now they're not. So that was the whole reason for the move. And that's really good. Okay. So that's fantastic. Yeah, it would be great to get those standby fares back, wouldn't it? One thing that used to happen, you used to go to the airport and go on the old standbys. Here we go. Somebody playing flight radar could let us know where this one's from. comes. Right, here we're gonna go down the end here. Trying to avoid people's heads. Comes. It's gonna get long, that one. Yep. It's gone well and truly long. Thinks he's a jet. That one thinks he's a jet. So that's a good one for you, Christchurch Aviation. Normally the ATRs don't go all the way down the 29. Let's see what we've got going on. Okay. Well, Nana's coming in, and Jetstar 233's coming in. Got NZ 543 coming in. We've got NZ 1314. Interesting number. That's coming in from Melbourne. And we've got QF 167 coming from Melbourne as well. So we've got two Melbourne flights. One Qantas. So we've got Qantas and we've got Air New Zealand following one another. So we'll go over here and we'll try and get you Qantas. Just above Bunnings. He should come into the frame fairly shortly. So Bunnings. There. Cannot see him. Cannot see him because he's gone all the way around there. That's why I think I'm going to have to start using my monitor again. I'll have to work out a way of rigging it up so that I can actually use my monitor, external monitor, to there we go. Qantas 167 coming in from Melbourne, and right behind him, following him across the Tasman, is that 1314, which is a very interesting number. Air New Zealand 1314. Behind engineering, and if we just go up, we might see, we might not have seen, and there's Qantas, and we'll go down the end, and we'll see Qantas pop out. Qantas. So Christchurch Aviation, you'll have seen that one as well, which is good. So 1314 is being operated by Extra Flight for long weekend, quite possibly, mate. Yeah, it's being run with a 321 Neo, so larger aircraft. Go there and there, so that's 1314, the 321 Neo, and of course we're going to get the all black variant. So this is NNF, and we're going to get NNA coming in from Brisbane, which is the all black version, and that's shouldn't be too far away at all. So Christchurch Aviation will be getting some good views of Qantas as it comes out from behind the building there on the tiny little taxiway. For general aviation aircraft. Here it comes. Down here. And he'll pop out in just a moment. There he goes. And we'll see him cross Qantas in just a moment. There he goes. And Qantas going the other way, down the taxiway. So the 321 is, I think, the largest aircraft that uses this runway 29, unless the 757, the Air Force 757 uses it, but I don't think so. I think they use the crosswind runway. C-17 for Christchurch, possibly, mate. I mean, there's got to be a lot of activity for the ice going on, so you can imagine that there would be a bunch of equipment. There's an awful lot of equipment piled up on the freight apron there for the ice, and well, we did have two C-17s, so there's still one sitting there. So one's departed, and there's one still sitting there. In that, which you can actually see if you're still there, Alex. You'll be able to see that C-17. Now he should pull up right there. going to. He's going further around. Okay, so he must be leaving that gate for QF 137, which comes in from Sydney later. So this is the Melbourne flight 167. So 137 comes in from Sydney a little bit later. I think Singapore's got his gate, so it's going to have to find alternative arrangements. We've got incoming flight. Which is, flight radar catches up, 543. 543. And that's the one that's come in from Melbourne. Air New Zealand in from Melbourne, Qantas in from Melbourne. So just lock it on there for the time being. We'll see a few aircraft crossing that. Let's see if we can see NNA 206 is over past Rolleston, so he's coming right round past Rolleston, past Lincoln. Can't see him at the moment. Here we go, 321 Neo. Going into about 28 or 29. There we go. Good stuff. Can we see Nana yet? We can see Jetstar. Jetstar's come in, and he'll pop out in just a moment. There he goes. So NNA is just beyond Prebbleton. There he goes. So we can see Nana off there in the distance. I'll just have to figure out a good spot to pick him up from. Hopefully goes. Comes into the picture right there. NNA A321 Neo. Not the Star Alliance version, which we get on the domestic run. Have you, Christchurch? Good on you. The last one, Nana for you. Yeah, I think that might be the last one for us as well. What I might do is come back for a part 2 at 5 o'clock. Probably try and make it about 4:45. And so yeah, if you can, we will do a part 2 around about 4:45. Hopefully Singapore actually leaves around about 5 o'clock. Hopefully not too early, because I don't plan to get back until 4:45. So I'll go home and recharge everything and head back. A little bit later. Alex and Panda-san, arigatou gozaimasu. So when he tucks himself into the gate, that will do us for the day, I think. Oh well, it'll do us for this particular stream. We'll try and come back for 5 o'clock. Look for, make sure you got that bell notification thing going, because yeah, and look out. I'll prepare a little bit of a slide. I'll be actually able to get home and get it all sorted out, and we'll see how we go. Had a bunch of All Blacks today. We've got ATR and 320 and a 321 Neo, so that's not too bad. We didn't get to see the Star Alliance. That seems to be doing mostly Auckland, Queenstown these days, but yeah. So I'd like to thank everybody. We haven't had much in the way of moderators today, but we do thank them for the work they do in the background, whether or not they're present in the chat. We thank them for all the hard work they do. I'd like to thank Taka for donation, and like to thank Toyoki for joining us in members, and thanks everybody who's liked the stream. If you've forgotten to like, please do so at any stage you feel like. It definitely helps us out, and it's absolutely free. And Grumpy One, good to see you, mate, and thank you very much for coming along and being part of it. And we'll try and come back for part 2, which is Singapore departure, and speculation on C-17, but of course we will have Emirates departing EK413. Thanks, Luke. Good to see you, mate, and thanks very much. And we will see Emirates, of course. Let's go around and give you a shot of a big tail. Whoa! Big breeze. I'll get down here and I'll duck out of the breeze a little bit. My cart providing a little bit of wind break. So we will get that aircraft departing. We'll get Singapore hopefully departing. Tech issues aside, or maybe it was a crew issue, who knows. But yeah. Anyway, we will possibly see you back here at around 5 o'clock. Until then, bye bye now.
Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams.